go.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Very well.
Don't stick about. A torch will keep you safe. More or less. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough. Don't stick about. A torch will keep you safe. More or less. There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that have been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast.
Moving ahead.
Eager for battle.
Have to keep going. Oh, that light. It's protecting me from the curse.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about dark justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. This place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction? like it succumbed to the curse before it died. I bet it was hell to kill.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse so that their owners could escape with their lives.
No, me neither.
With pleasure.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, it is. Can't slow down.
You want a kicking? Only make you prettier. But I got faith. I just got
Something's on
common
my
sense
mind.
too. Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No! I got faith. I just got common sense too.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. their god and their guide together.
By the gods, one of Lolth's abominations.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in anyway.
No, no! We do not toy with the dark! We do not feed the shadows! Fools! Idiots! We do not toy with the dark. None of us. Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready? Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
The hyena watches you and the surrounding camp with eyes burdened by fear. He appears terrified. Judging by his bowed head, fearful nature, and underweight physique, this hyena is being abused by his goblin owners. The hyena brightens, cautiously pleased.
What am I to do?
Look where to give it up!
I'll see what I can learn.
I don't know your smell. Are you a friend? He did? Then I must have been bad. They beat me because I am weak. Because I am soft. Even though I try my best. But the goblins said I must stay here, or they'll cut me, kill me. Goblins are cruel. I'm scared. But I don't want them to hurt me anymore. Maybe I should go. Thank you. Goodbye, new friend.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Watch your back.
What to do? No time to rest. On my way.
I smell a trap. Trust no one. Time to move.
I will ascend.
On the move.
Go for the throat.
Onward.
Time to strike. Fury. I am death.
Still on my feet.
Poxy, it's a pervert!
Ah!
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
A long way to go still.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through. Moving in. I need a moment for the two of us.
I... F... Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this? What are you doing? A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch, but I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi. That had better be a joke. I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands either. So, I was wondering if maybe, perhaps, you might be able to, Can you read what's on my damn back? Please. Thank you.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the Hells.
And? What does it say? Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me? What in the hells? What did he do to me? I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something. Given the subject matter, I probably won't. What can I do for you, my friend?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. Mystra's domain is the Weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess, Shar. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Can't afford to stay idle. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems simple enough.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. It's a good thing you decided to infiltrate the cultists rather than fight them. The Absolute has already mustered an impressive army, and its forces still grow. Does what happened in the Grove bother you? I respect that. Not many have the ability to know what they want and do what they want, regardless of the needs of others.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But you've proven that you have the resolve to do what must be done. You've shown your loyalty to the Absolute, but to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Ketheric Thorm. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
What's in here?
they ready, Majesty? Shall we depart? We walk in the Absolute's light. Our blessed power keeps the shadows back. But the shadows are cunning, wily. If you stray from the light, even for a moment, they'll have you. Hungry shades and cursed darkness. Cursed by a lesser god, but dangerous all the same. Oh yes. Our queen's light will keep them at bay. Will keep us safe as we guide her faithful to her temple, but only if they stay close. So why are we still waiting, Majesty? Why have we not left? They must follow close, Majesty. They must not leave the light. Come back! They must stay in the light, Majesty. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Kill them! Turn the heathens to pieces! Macte fortute.
I am fury. I am death.
Make way.
I fear neither shadow. die here. The Absolute wills it so.
Over here.
I am fury. I am death.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute. They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
Another step forward.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
Worth the rummage?
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's no time to waste.
No time to rest. With haste.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one's stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Shall we? Let's see. A crooked touch.
Let's move. At the ready.
What now? Let's move. Symbol.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Old, decayed, with looks to match.
These
How
war things could
unfortunate.
go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old, I'd say.
Don't touch me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Keep a blade close.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going. Wish I had a bag of holding. Something over there.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Maybe they want to play.
Let's see what this does.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Should be easy.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's crack it open.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet. What path lies before me?
Hey.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
Just none of you.
Still in shadow.
Should have worn better boots.
Keep your blade close. Not a sound.
Nice and quiet now. What path lies before me?
Shall we?
Staying out of sight. Not one false move. My faith protects me. Off I go. With every breath, a purpose. Staying out of sight.
Bit of caution never hurt. Light on my feet.
Secrecy above all.
Ready for anything.
Quietly now. Some mild larceny. A quick profit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Better make my next move. These boots have seen everything. Time to kill.
My patience wanes.
Let's have some fun.
the ready.
My path be true.
What's the plan?
Let's have some fun. Quickly.
Very well. Anything of use?
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Let's get going.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Don't waste a step.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Something over there. Taking position.
On the move.
Make way.
Have to keep going.
Make way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Talk to me.
Taking position.
Time to press ahead.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going. I will ascend. Taking position.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Something good here, I hope.
Indolence breeds madness. Eager for battle.
All right, what now?
Watch your back. How for a skeleton key?
No one's stopped me yet.
What's next, I wonder? Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Selûne. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet. be cursed.
The curse has torn open the ground itself.
What's hiding here?
North, Last Light Inn. South, Rythwin Town.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
Like its will be done.
I must keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything. What to do?
Make it hurt.
What now?
I'm ready.
Let's play.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My faith will protect me.
Nothing important is ever easy. Open up.
A long way to go still.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way. Don't mind if I do.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead.
A brief respite.
Should mind my step. Just what I need.
The Drider's light protects us. Don't wander off, unless you want to be devoured by Shadow.
Our new friend with the myriad limbs seems to know this route well. I just hope we can keep the ruse up once we reach our destination.
Gods, I hate spiders.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me. Oh yes, we all got the same treatment. But I can't exactly stroll up and ask to look at their backs, can I? They're still under Cazador's clawed thumb. No. I thought I might ask someone else. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will. Well, you know what they say. Better the devil you know. Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations. That Dryder's mad as a box of Grimishkas. Then again, you'd have to be mad to spend your days marching through this gloom.
Such a pastoral escape, free of predators, annoyances, obligations. One accepted, of course. We made a bargain, sweet stuff, and I've come to collect. You think my mind's so flaccid? I will crack your bones and suck their marrow.
Yes, here.
Victory awaits. On the move.
No choice but to keep going. On my way. Let's see what this does. Never wanted the easy path. It's a nice horn, but useless now. On my way.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Small hurdle. Proceeding.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? All right, freak. Don't move. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Harpers! To arms!
Heading there.
One day I'll catch a break.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Go for the throat. Keep them guessing.
Breathe deep and move.
Not such a freak after all. I know a safe place. Let me mark it on your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
I'll take that.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
There is work to do.
Can't give up now.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Very well.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shar may give us her mercy.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Looking ahead. Another step forward. goes nothing. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's curious. Open up.
Watch your back.
What path lies before me? Moving in. Better not be cursed. What's inside?
That might be worth it.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Notes on the shadow curse. Perhaps some feared it would spread.
The shadow curse is deadly. I hope it's been contained.
Let's move.
The druids have been studying this place for a while. Not that it's helped.
All right, what now? With haste. And wish I had a bag of holding.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Make way.
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you down.
That should more than suffice.
Can't slow down.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste the step.
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
What's that? More for me.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Where lies your guilt?
The Waning Moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
I need a quick word.
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished. Or will you deny her victims peace? I seek a record of this one's crimes. A ledger written in her own hand. With it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial. The joy of bringing suffering to the unpunished. Her victims deserve closure, and the ledger is key. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find it and bring it to me. And together, we shall mete out justice long overdue.
Don't mind if I do.
My faith will guide me.
Let's see what I can glean. Everyone hates you. Lies. You'll die alone, you know. Pathetic.
If you do not, you can leave.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
Blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break. might be worth a look.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jaheira!
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! Hold on, Jaheira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
If the true soul wants to help, so be it. We're in no state to refuse.
How is that possible? Enlighten me. Now. What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Too dark to tell.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are. I have something to ask.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Take care now.
Wish we had stone. Or
At the
steel.
ready. I wish we had a bloody army.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge, my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself. Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Go safely.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
I want to have a word.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Burning through our oil.
Shadows lurking. Light to inside. Look.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
I'll give it a shot.
Careful, I bite. Don't linger. A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment. More for me. Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here? Seems like a good moment to talk.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
Get the hint, mates. I don't have time for a chat.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
What I won't do, any more of our people into the curse.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Seems simple enough. Something over there.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. If you have an alternative in mind.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Light on my feet.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when Illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Just answer the question. You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorm mausoleum myself. He was a Sharran once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Breathe deep and move.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
My faith protects me. Have to keep pushing. Let's see. I'll see what I can learn.
No one's stopped me yet. Another step forward. Something good here, I hope.
Mug of ale, 4 CP, chopped cheek, 3 SP, daily special, inquire.
What am I to do? Onward then. I'll see what I can learn.
Hiss! I say hiss! This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked, of course. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
No one back home will ever believe this. It's up for discussion.
Ah! You found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Let's not ruin the surprise, You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
What's next, I wonder? Let's see.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal. Shades, death, Harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. Aren't you some kind of wandering hero? Isn't this what you do? An old friend. The kind one doesn't simply leave to his own reckless fate, even when it leads to the heart of a murderous cult. If anyone can, I'm certain it's you. But you won't do it alone. I'm working on a recipe to help you on your way. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Nor have I. Everything in its due course, First, the Brilliant Retort. Then, Wulbren. Then, your reward. When I'm finished making it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Couldn't hang around too long, though.
Well, in it.
What now? No! And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up. I'm sure you would. If you're done rifling through my things.
Can't slow down. Always room for more.
Hiding place is brighter.
Very well.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them. My role here is limited. I can be put to better use convincing the Council to send reinforcements to help rescue the Duke. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
I'm ready. I'd better do the talking.
Gods, please, no. You were supposed to be my wild card. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me, and farewell.
And these things have stayed interesting.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
No time to dally. Might be useful. Worth talking to, perhaps. Just check for anything useful.
Let's move. Moving ahead. I'll give it a shot.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
I want to have a word.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Climbing up a tree and we see what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever. We see
Flame Cullagh. That's your name, isn't it? Art Cullagh? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharran curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who'll want to be seeing you. Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the...
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadows.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Please, that isn't helpful. Art still has plenty of life in him. He's just been hurt. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
No one's stopped me yet.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. A good soldier knows when he isn't the man for the job. So saith Florrick. If you find us a way into the towers, we'll be there, shield to shield. Until then, we wait.
These boots have seen everything. Anything of use? All right, what now? Best be on my way.
Rest while you can.
My old friend. Very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you. For now, I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. The General speaks for the Absolute, and I don't question the Absolute. Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
Listen.
We see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
On my way. Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
It's toasty in here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other. I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
No, still incapable. I remain unshown. Not for you to know.
mind to mine. Are you satisfied? My little secret. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Moving.
Time to strike.
Move.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think I'll ever look at a mox quite the same.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something's on my mind.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Thank you for helping us out there. Those shadows would have torn us to bits.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good Harper. A good friend. I hope so. They're all I have to give. Thank you. You're a good person.
Keep going. That might be worth a look. should speak up.
Subtle steps.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trust no one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Onward, ever onward. Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to stay idle. On I go.
Looks like won't last long here.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Rings a bell. Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time. I'll see if there's a way I can make it up to you. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Fine. What's on your mind?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Hello, my dear. It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
What's hiding here?
That might be worth a look.
Might be useful.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
That might be worth a look.
A flaming fist, face smashed. She had enemies, clearly.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead. feet. I want to have a word.
They must get on. They must hurry. Turn to the light. Stray. Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us. To die in the dark, Majesty?
You look twitchy, stone skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place? Only a fool wouldn't be. They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We'll wait. Come back! You must stay in the light, Majesty.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here. Hungriest here.
I want it back! Want it back now!
Do not stray from the light. No matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking. They will be silent. They approach your sanctuary, Majesty.
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes. She catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here. We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
New meat drider. Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Helped us with some harpers on the way too. They're shadow bait now.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Disciples are in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet Majesty. I am coming. My queen.
Good luck inside the tower, boss. Better you than me.
We scratch our asses down here while that leggy freak gets rewarded above. It's bollocks.
In her name.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
We are favored. We are blessed.
Oh, that's grotesque. Don't stare. You'll only encourage it.
The blessed will conquer all. For the absolute.
Blackets will be done.
We are favored.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
There is only the absolute.
Very well.
Serve her. All will serve her. They swoop and steal. We stoop and struggle.
Let's see.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors. Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Heard that rat's nest of druids was burned to ash. Praise the Absolute. It hasn't improved General Ketheric's mood much, though. Court's in session in the inner hall. Reckon the ammo will fall hard. Your family, sir.
Must have come in with the Dryder, did ya? Well, you're in good time. General Ketheric's in the main hall. Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you have coin, then show it. Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place. Prove it! Who's singing your name? Normally talk like that's empty. But there's something behind those words of yours. I can feel it. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter well, true soul.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. It simply watches you. A lifeless eye stares at you.
Blacketh's will be done. Objective noted.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. As far as you can tell, it is a simple construct designed to provide additional security.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Can you hear her?
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. A spark glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or something watches you from beyond.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zarel now. You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the General.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. Not for me to say. All I know is they're bloody useless round here. Yeah. They're deadweight. Not real believers, like us. Thank you, true soul. In her name. Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? It's death out there without a guide.
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Of course. Of course.
I've got the novices in hand, true soul. War camps, docks, plenty of work for those who serve her.
It's Roa you want. We only talk when you've misbehaved.
I have something to ask.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I've come to pay proper respect. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye. Joaquin's clipped coins? No. Faith is an over-flooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly. Oh, true soul! I couldn't burden your spirit with such material concerns. But I'm always happy to trade. An honor, true soul.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
Action, not reaction.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. So we did. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye. Oh, come now. We're far more than just soldiers for hire. Have a bit more imagination. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly. You know, you sound less and less like a true believer with every word. But what would I know of faith? I cater to more earthly needs. Better we focus on that.
Hmm?
Blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Now, Meg, come on. We told you there's nothing there.
Meg here means Meg knows.
That's a stone bloody wall. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
Maybe I need more pockets. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Stink of dead gods and dust. This ruin is scarcely worthy of our Absolute.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat? You share.
Assume nothing.
Hush.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Big. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet Gnolls. You find meat? You share.
Best get going. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Need to find a way forward.
Enough. Just leave the bloody true souls to their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general rewards them as serving well.
And what about them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
I need a quick word.
Welcome back, true soul. Zurel is holding an audience with the general, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute.
I saw it, true soul. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time. Us? We are so many, and we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm, ready.
Eager for battle. I will be heard.
I saw it, true soul. The army. We march to Baldur's Gate. I'm trained as an assassin. House Hekar. Perhaps I can serve as a scout or special operations. When the call comes, I'll be ready.
And these things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Not for us. If
Let's see what this does.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Outmaneuver them.
Swift and lethal.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's next?
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
Something's on my mind.
An honor, true soul.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
Better not be cursed.
There is work to do.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards! You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming flesh beneath your fangs. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear. quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
No one's stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
I'm way too big.
Seems simple enough.
Interesting.
I should speak up.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Oh, the good is buried deeper in some, that is true. But she will always find it. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No, Barnabas, darling. No!
Another parasite.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The beast sizes you up, then turns away to easier prey. The kitchen's rich stock of unguarded meat and a warm patch by the fire.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What am I to do? I ought to speak.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Just on a few. What you're hiding. At the ready. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Interesting.
Securing.
Looking ahead.
Is this hallucinogenic?
Moving in.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Zarel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Times are changing fast. Glad I'm here to see it. I won't fail the Absolute like the others. Honest, I won't. I was always the smartest. When we win, they'll be moving up to make us blood.
That would be a prize sample. Araj Oblordra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use. Welcome back, true soul. Oh? Well, I'm afraid I have quite enough for my purposes. From you, at least. If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way. Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom. come back anytime.
Indolence breeds madness.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Now, a true soul ought to know their doctrine. I've picked a little up in my time here. Many hearts, one soul. Isn't that how the blessing goes? We are all one under the Absolute. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Araj O'Blordra. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Just a little prick and it's all over. There we are.
Keep your distance, darling.
Welcome back, true soul. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Just a little prick. There we are.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's up for discussion?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Here goes nothing.
Saliva.
Best be on my way.
Saving her.
No feuding under this roof, true soul. We're all one under the Absolute. More's the pity.
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side. A little more inviting here, though, eh?
Let's have a look. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well, true soul. Slaughter well. Slaughter well.
Not if you keep them lips clamped together.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
May the darkness protect you. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
How much farther can I go? I need a moment for the 2 of us.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Might be useful.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. I am trying. Believe me, I am. The path is set, and I will not stray from it, even as my heart quakes. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place. Your words are those of a dear friend, or a lover even. But this is no time for delusions. Fate threw us together, and mutual survival kept us together. Those bonds will soon break. But you were a worthy ally, and could have become much more in other circumstances. Let us enjoy the view together. We will leave the world a better place than it is tonight. Go ahead. I'm listening. Please, there is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
She belongs to everyone. That's the point.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Let's see. Can hardly feel the spinning.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples' Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
The power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot. The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you. You think you hear a whisper, but perhaps it was just wind drafting through a dull and empty thing.
I want to have a word.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you. I have my duties, true.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's see what I can glean.
It is not your time yet, but the rooftop chapel is...
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
You are already changed, true soul. Hearing her voice is what brought you here. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Ra will give you a chance to earn that honor.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
A lifeless eye stares at you.
Open up.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way. Might be useful.
Hey, true soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders. Right you are, true soul. Not questioning, just ready to serve is all.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Eager for battle. I will be heard.
Hey, true soul. Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders. Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
No one's stopped me yet. Can't slow down. No traps, please. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them. Slaughter well, true soul.
This calls for careful footwork.
Something over there.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Bet that will fit in my pack. Breathe deep and move. Already feeling better.
Hello, my dear.
Seems simple enough.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Ketheric, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Ketheric Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githyanki. Anything more?
This gift slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
Someone there? Easy.
Let's get going. Have to keep going. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. What's in here? More for me. Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me? Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
What's that?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of Illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward. This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Night song. An appropriate name for an owl, perhaps, but not for a cult artifact.
If we find it, we can use it against Thorm, perhaps.
Assuming we can find it, anything that powerful will be protected. What a day. Hardly a challenge.
And these things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
What am I to do?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
for a skeleton key.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't risk being in open view. Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
Even stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. The dog relaxes, as if reassured by your observance of protocol. It turns away and utterly ignores you, as it would any lowly foot soldier.
Need to find a way forward. Always room for more. Something good here, I hope. Better not be cursed. Something over there.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment. Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
My faith protects me.
What to do? Plenty left to see. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Wish I had a bag of holding. Go. Don't waste a step. It looks so small from here.
Its will be done. Who is this apostle? The Absolute? Or something even more insidious?
Can't give up now. With haste.
symbol.
What now? A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Smoky, unblinking eyes fix upon you. Warily, it watches you approach. There's no flesh or fur to scratch at, only bone and cold metal. But it seems the touch is enough. And for a moment, the undead beast is just another dog, happily wagging its tail.
One day I'll catch a break. These boots have seen everything.
Smoky, unblinking eyes fix upon you.
Step lightly. On tippy toes, quick and quiet.
Never wanted the easy path.
A shapeshifter lying in wait. It won't get the drop on me.
Here goes nothing.
Still me. Even after everything.
Don't mind if I do. What's inside?
Melodious Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
What now? With pleasure.
And these things have stayed interesting.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Moving ahead. No traps, please.
She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the point.
We're all friends. friends, right? Or one under the absolute?
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
What's that?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
No! Pull away! Pull away! It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
No time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Z'rell.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live. I didn't dare hope. I owe you more than my life. But first, let's make these bastards bleed!
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
It's macabre.
With pleasure. Never a dull moment.
You dare scar my mind. I will gut you.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
At the ready. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Action, not reaction.
Is this count as adventuring? Should mind my step. Moving in. What's up for discussion?
We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
Their death is merely delayed. We will return and kill them all.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Illithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
What's hiding here?
She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the point.
We're all friends, right? All one.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds awful.
Take that.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity. With pleasure. Lead on. Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Quite sure what to make of that. A valid and most astutely observed point. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue moralizing. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece. That's good to know. Although I should say, I do what I do out of a sense of utility and pragmatism, not a love of the unsavory. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it, no matter how much Mistress chidings might echo in my skull. Now come, let's keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute. How can I help?
Don't waste a step.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Always at your side.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Goes nothing.
Gone clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect.
On my way.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering? Barcus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wulbren. We've a plan, but all the determination in the world is nothing without the right equipment. We need tools, that head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gale, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Tools! Something that can crack rock, like a hammer. Without it, we're doomed to rot in this hellspit. Daring is the heart of courage, but we can't risk it. Not unless there's no other choice.
I should speak up.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. We must speak.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools? Gerdo, help me. Just bring them. Or we're all very, very dead.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory. Forever. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketheric, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
don't have a word.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Let's see.
Enjoy the view.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Locums need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
The winged serpent of the Zhentarim. These must be the goods that Roa agreed to move into the city. A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, Trousseau. Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, Trousseau. Thank you.
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
What's in here? I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now. Should mind my step. Need to find a way forward. Just done a few. Time to press ahead.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, stay lit!
What's next?
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through. Never wanted the easy path.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Not long before we march on the city. Don't see how, Trousseau. It's just supplies going ahead of the troops.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
And as quickly as you tore down his defenses, you shore them back up. His mind is blank and blissfully ignorant once more.
Oh, true soul. You just missed the ship, but there'll be another one along soon. Another along soon, true soul. Another. Another.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Don't waste a step.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments, not you. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you. It does not need to be. But if you prefer to focus on the fight, I will not distract you. For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps we will lie together again. Kind words do not always come easily to me.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection. It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
What's up for discussion?
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. Excuse me? I would never. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to consult me? I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Oh, Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. The gods are the source of our woes. Though I concede that Shah is far from the worst of them. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharran worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, And if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me, Lothsworn. You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds awful.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle. Reporting.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
Who's next?
No one's stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move. I have a lot on my mind.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in, uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet, and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfo Nashtu. There is only one way for you to prove it. A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me. Do it then. Make me yours. Like that. Trying to cheat. See what that gets you.
Lae'zel's touch is unusually gentle. Her fingers lightly graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
No more. I can't bear it. I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you... I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me. I am yours. Say the words. Right answer. Jack Vonash do, source of my bruises.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. I'm listening. Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond. Come, let me taste. Speak your mind. I'm listening. I'm listening. You are Jack Vonash do, source of my bruises. Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
If not over, then through.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, lead on.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
In the dark again. Damn this curse.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. Hurry, or we're all dead.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it? That makes sense, true soul. You clearly don't know the meaning of the word. I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it?
Shall we? Let's keep to the shadows. Quick and quiet.
Best be on my way.
An Illithid Oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
What the hells is this place?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
How much farther can I go? Let's have a look.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Still loves mate. It sings Chock, Chock, Chock.
Hokora. Wonderful. Should mind my step.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
Sometimes the only way out is through. The stink of that place might never wash out.
That's curious. Anything of use?
This way. Just check for anything useful.
Best get going. Should mind my step.
That might be worth a look.
To battle.
And these things have stayed interesting.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Time to press ahead.
God's blood, this is heavy.
I have something to ask.
What now? No! And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here.
Going.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds awful.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Seems simple enough.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Something over there.
Something good here, I hope.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
What's next?
No time to rest. On my way.
That might be worth it.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself and venture forth.
Traps, please. Wonder what's past this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet. Right tool will do the trick. Very well.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
What's hiding here? Moving in. That's curious. Maybe I need more pockets. Let's see.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind. cheese from the Dale lands, or what's left of it. Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though. All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One still in there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Moving ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You must pay.
That might be worth a look.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Please understand, I couldn't fight. I couldn't risk losing all this.
You'll find much of sentimental value among the confiscated goods. That is to say, junk.
Even Lady Shah's blessings cannot protect me here. Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine! What do you bring? I require good. No! 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 You must pay! You can pass, but first you must pay!
that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. Corruption? No! Gold! I need gold! Stand down! No! You must pay! You must pay gold!
I will not know failure.
If you will not give, then I will take!
Fresh orders? Time to die.
You will not be forgiven!
What's the plan? Fall, damn you.
she'll find peace.
My faith will guide me. Assume nothing.
Alive, so that's progress. Very well. I wish I had a bag of holding. Couple turns should do that.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
With my aid, you are adequate.
is work to do.
What to do? Should mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
That's curious.
Our enemies still draw breath.
All right.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yes.
Never a dull moment. Can't keep me out.
A long way to go still.
Let's move.
I didn't realize we had time to read children's stories.
What interesting times. No traps, please. What path lies before me?
Vlaakith's will be done.
No time to dally.
You need my expertise.
Is that? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
not reaction. Curious.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Strong enough to snuff out a torch. Well, I don't love that. That might be worth a look.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Fresh orders?
And these things have stayed interesting.
Can't risk being in open view.
Indolence breeds madness.
By my oath.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go? Bet that will fit in my pack. Open up. What's that?
If it is for the best.
What to do? Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
Let's see what this does. Already feeling better.
What's next, I wonder?
All right, what now? Best be on my way.
Awaiting orders.
No mercy!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let its will be done.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
What path lies before me? What's that?
Indolence breeds madness. I know what to do. Gone, death. You will not take me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path. The edge off. Rascal, Jagoda, all these collars belong to pets.
Seems simple enough.
A dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Looks like a trap there.
Might be useful. What's inside? With a flick of the wrist.
Seems like the best way.
Still in shadow. Need to keep focused. Not now. Sleep now, forever.
Time to push my luck again.
I thirst for combat. A wise move.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Your command.
I'm ready.
Understood.
Let's end this. On the move. Take your...
Need to find a way forward.
Get thee gone, customous discharge.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
My victims await. Olat das.
Very well.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square. You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn. You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end, so why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her? You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end, so why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
What am I to do?
Looking ahead. At the ready.
There's no time to waste.
Reporting.
Best get going.
Let's get on with it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's that?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Another step forward.
That's curious.
What did that do?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
My faith will guide me.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Onward, ever onward.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
I wonder what the next move is.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
I go? My path be true.
Slow down.
Parabellum!
Let me strike. I seek an advantage. Fresh orders?
Keep going.
Yes.
statue offers a mute stare and nothing more. Any secret it guards will remain secret. The statue looms silently. Whatever hidden purpose it has will remain a secret. The statue offers you nothing but silence. Whatever secrets it may guard will remain hidden.
That helped.
Take two.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me. Breathe deep and move.
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Central Square. Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Balcus Thorm.
A house of healing from the looks of it.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen. Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The doctor will see you now. Down the corridor. Down to theater you go.
Let's see what this does. Traps, please.
Indolence breeds madness.
In your name.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do we have a target? Interesting.
Let's get going.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't call the doctor yet. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
What now?
Let's move.
wanted the easy path.
Fresh orders?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
You remember a Sharran maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Horrific display! There is no red deeper than a Sharran's blood!
I should speak up.
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Bring me your sins. You're lonely. In these hands, they are safe. Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
She remains silent.
Open up.
Master! No. No. Not Master. Not.
He is absent. Absence is him.
He is absent, at peace. He was cured.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Here, darling. Let me soothe the pain.
You need my expertise. It is ours.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There is work to do.
No time to rest. No one's stopped me yet.
Eager for battle.
I am listening.
Vlaakith's will be done.
With a flick of the wrist. Swift as my feet can carry me.
By my oath.
All right, what now? What's inside? Don't waste a step. A couple turns should do.
Our enemies still draw breath. The way is clear.
I've got a long road ahead, light on my feet.
If it is for the best, mine.
And these things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
The huntsman and huntress. No match.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
While vultures encircled, preparing their right.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories. Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Awaiting orders.
What to do? If not over, then through. Better not be cursed.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Something over there.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
What's hiding here?
In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Oh, the doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There can be no respite.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yes?
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything. Don't mind if I do. I'll give it a shot. With haste.
You bow, or you break. My path be true. Got to press on.
Ready for battle. so soon followed thus.
Worth the cost.
Your command. Die, Iblis.
Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go.
Thou necrotic stuff.
Best to make camp.
Who's next?
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward.
Here lies Sion Greencloak. She loved the forest. May she find it once again. Here lies the captain. Of what we never knew.
nothing.
Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back.
That took the edge off.
That's curious.
Anything of use? Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean. Where do I go from here?
way.
Blood comes easy these days.
What should I do?
Survival is all that matters.
Talk to me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My faith will protect me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. getting through this way. Something good here, I hope.
Suffice.
Let's have a look. Right tool will do the trick.
Our enemies are everywhere.
To do. Time to press ahead. What's in here?
At your command.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet. What's that?
Trap. Just as I expected.
No time to rest. Bet I can crack that open. At the ready.
I have it.
Action, not reaction.
A long way to go still.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You wish to consult me?
How much farther can I go? Let's have a look. More for me.
Blackets will be done.
I will take my pick. What's next? Worth grabbing.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way. One day I'll catch a break. Let's see what this does. Best be on my way.
In your name. Quick march.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. An easy fix, hopefully.
My victims await.
Need to act fast. We need everyone alive.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready.
Fresh orders? Do we have a target?
I've got a long road ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Secured. At your command.
Let's move. We need to find a way forward. what's past this.
My faith will guide me.
Time to undo the damage.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quickly then.
What am I to do? I'd better do the talking.
What now? Attend to me. Yes.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Moving in.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
These boots have seen everything.
On your command.
Let's finish this.
Your command.
My faith will protect me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hag-shouldered scum vestige.
Victory awaits.
I thirst for combat. Right away.
What's next? Onward in her name.
Is that blood? No, never mind. God, slow down.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. What do we have here?
Can't give up now.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
If not over, then through. No traps, please.
That took the edge off.
Fearsome black and red, we are living, they are dead. Two of us, safe to the end. Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How? You killed a Thorm. The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him? The pool of the darkness. The twisted creatures it manifests. You've seen it, right? Felt it? We can end it. Find Thaniel. Hausen knows how. What? But Thaniel said he could save him. He knew the way. Only he knew the way. No. Thaniel is more than a boy. You see, he's the spirit of the land. And without the druid, Thaniel is trapped. And the curse can never be lifted. He saved me. And all I can do is sit here while he suffers. Alone and afraid. I'm useless. Useless. Nathaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right.
I knew Art had suffered, but I didn't realize the extent of it. And there's a child lost in the shadows still. I hope you can help him.
What now?
Flame Cullagh. That's your name, isn't it? Art Cullagh? We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadows.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
The doctor is absent today. Come back and...
The way is clear.
The doctor is absent today.
I don't need any attention right now.
The doctor is absent today.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste. Something good here, I hope. Let's see.
victims await. Olat dos.
I need to act fast. On I go.
You bow, or you break.
Let me strike.
What should I do? On the move. Take your My faith will guide me.
Assume nothing. Repositioning. My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
See someone. Then bring them to me. Yes, Mom. That's curious.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
At your command. I will end them.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. Something over there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopping me. How much farther can I go? Might be useful.
Fresh orders. I live for battle.
Time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I am the shadows.
Careful.
Those are mean locks.
Their eyes are made for darkness. Strike with fire or light. Make way.
I have to survive this. Let's make this quick.
I can kill with a whisper. Sweet dreams.
Yes.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Swift and lethal. Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Fresh orders?
I'm ready.
Orders?
Need to stay focused.
Victory awaits.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
Yes.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
tool will do the trick. Goes nothing.
The Waning Moon Distillery.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
A cursed distillery, no less. I suspect it holds more than just liquor.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Go back down, wet your whistle, till